Look at that
Man
Tesla
in the robe. The
right
man in the
there. Look
robe.
at that Tesla bad boy right there.
Mr. Flag's coming in.
What's going on? Look at that Tesla bad boy right there. Look at she go.
Oh yeah.
Look at she go.
Yep.
Look at she go there, man. Woo! Good morning, Sean.
The
What's
flag.
up, guys?
What's
What's up?
up?
What's up? What's up? Yeah, man. Happy
What's up?
Tuesday.
CRMT's up. Tesla's
Man,
up.
look at that, huh?
EV's up.
Shoot.
Shoot. Shoot dang, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're
look at his CRMT. Look where he got that, brother.
we're we're a beast when it comes to this stuff here, man.
Was that pre-market?
He put he, yeah. He put on his magic robe this morning.
Yeah,
See that, man.
I got him. I got it pre-market.
Yeah, I only got home 5 minutes ago, so I missed all these pops. I'm not in anything.
Yeah.
Everything was
You
running. I
just
wasn't going
missed
to
the
chase it.
Tesla break right here. You just missed
Yeah.
that Tesla break.
I literally logged in, switched to Tesla, and that's right when it broke.
Yeah. I was telling Mark, say, Mark, watch this here. And soon as I told him, boom. Did you get it, Mark?
Yep. I did.
Yeah, nice.
Tesla? Yeah, I did. I got Tesla. I got back into Tesla, I should say.
You got back in it up there.
Yeah, because I
You know,
got
it's giving me a
knocked
hard
out.
time. Good morning, everybody. Andre, Naja.
Good morning.
Yeah, this 155 is going to be a break to the downside if PTW breaks at 155. I'm ready to come out.
Did you get into Nvidia?
No,
No, I missed it too. Nvidia. She ran.
I was trading Tesla instead.
Hey, can you check out CMD, CMND,
CMD.
CMND?
CF, Charlie, Frank, Mary,
Cat
David.
Mom, Nancy David.
Cat Mom, Nancy David.
Yep.
Yeah.
It got suspended. What does that mean?
They ain't
Oh,
trading
they
it
did some.
right now.
They did bad things.
Yeah, they're not trading it right now.
So whoever bought it is
It's
screwed
not
up.
it's not suspended. Good morning. It's halted down. It's gonna resume in 40 seconds.
Why does it say on mine suspended?
On mine
Maybe-
showing
Maybe your broker suspended.
Does it? I mean, you got Weeble too. What does it say on yours?
I don't see anything trading on it right now.
Oh yeah,
I don't see anything. All I see right now, bid and ask. Same, 561, 561. Let me go on to this other chart here. Let me see. My other company. Let's see what it says. CM.
oh, it opened up. That was weird.
Yeah, it's
yeah,
trading.
it's open now. It was halted down. It's open now.
It's trading.
Yep. Tesla new height of the day, 241.50.
Yes, sir. Keep
And
going.
Rivian and then Nvidia and PSX and AMD, everybody's going up.
Yes, sir. Pick your poison. Whichever
And
one.
Mara.
Pick your poison. Any one of them is good. It's money. You see how big of a difference the day is compared to yesterday. You gotta know the kind of market you're in, right? So we're in a trending market right now, right? Follow the trend, right?
Yep.
So you have to know when you come into the market what kind of market you in.
What's your target on Tesla?
Let's go. Tesla could go back to 245. That's where I would like Tesla. It already broke 241.
How about Nvidia?
Nvidia. Here, let me see. Tesla. Tesla got a gap here to fill up here, right? Where this orange line is, look over here. This area here, Tesla need to fill that. That orange line here, that's where we at. Okay, and that is run about 242.67. Okay, so Tesla could get there, break that, we good. We good. It's NVIDIA.
Yep.
Gotta manage this PDD. NVIDIA, look at NVIDIA. 473 needs to get over that. NVIDIA. And look at that gap. NVIDIA got to fill that and go higher. Yeah.
Tesla can still go higher.
Yeah, Tesla still could have room, but I wouldn't get in right now. It's late. Huh? So
I can't get your thing right in the beginning of the market, Steve. When
No?
you send out those things, I don't know what to do with them. Like you gave PDD. I don't know if PDD was long or short.
Oh,
I mean, what makes you feel that it's going to bounce from there to there? It passes all the lines and everything. I mean,
that's the great thing about pre-market.
yeah. Well,
Pre-market is doing, and then you follow the
I
stock as it
I
opens.
trace those lines like the way you teach me, but just can't get it right.
But then you gotta follow the volume that is comes in, right? This is it here. Look, resistance, it comes down, then the market open up. This stock came up and down on this candle here. I'm still in this candle. This is the candle I got on, straight up, 3/4 out. The partial is still running at that 39.66 on this candle here.
I thought it was short. I was shorting it, and it went up.
Yeah. Well, you gotta wait because it came back down and broke this
And-
level here.
And then I only get you after like 15, 20 minutes, so we don't know what to do really. Where I win is by buying the dips.
Yeah, I was gonna show it too, but see, it went over the top, so
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't even trade it.
I usually
This,
I win by buying the dips. Like this, I'm making mistakes all the time.
how the heck did you get into a CRMT so early before on the pre-market?
Yeah. I see that pre-market. Here we
Well,
go.
CRMT, I could see it was bullish.
Okay.
Yeah, see,
Yeah,
he
I make
went over
money
the
on
top,
CRMT.
There you
and I
go.
got into like right over the
There you
line
go.
too.
See how it forms here? See how it forms here? Came down, gap down, right? Form a bottom here. Started to through the VWAP as it start building resistance, right? Resistance. It shows it that it wants to go higher, right? Reject it. Came back
Yeah.
down to VWAP. Use VWAP as a support again and start bouncing again. I know that if it passed this level here, I want in. I want in, right? So that's what I did. I got it before it blows through this level here.
Good morning. Good morning.
Watching it pre-market.
And over, if it was under 54, you would have shorted, right?
I would have shorted.
Yeah, I was gonna short it too, but then it went
It
long.
didn't
so-
show that it wants to go. It showed here that it was breaking down, but then found support.
Yeah, but usually when it opens up, usually freaking drops like a rock. Or stuff like
Sometimes, not all the time, but it didn't drop as a rock. It dropped as a rock in pre-market and then recovered. And as you
Yeah.
can see, it's struggling to get through this gap here. This is the gap.
Yep.
That's the gap. It needs to get through this gap. So we could see now if the VWAP is gonna support this gap, just like it's supported down here. Let's see if it support this and bounce. Or we could get the VWAP to the gap to make it even a better of a support to help CRMT push through that gap and fill it. We don't know yet. There's some pressure up here right now.
How come you're not selling your 3/4 yet? Because it could sell out.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
You waiting still?
Yeah, I'm waiting. 66.22.
Or did you already take partial on CRMT?
No, not yet.
I already took my partial out of it.
Yeah, good.
All right.
So I'm waiting to see if this VWAP here could hold it. Right?
Right. So last call we had, we were chatting a bunch about the dashboard itself. What?
If we could hold it, then we have an opportunity. If not, then I'll come out 3/4. It's ready.
Naj, I had to mute you. When you're ready to talk, just unmute yourself.
That's These are the home runs I'm talking about, guys. You just got to be ready for the market when it is. We're cooking. That's fine. See if we can consolidate right here. And then we'll- What you guys are looking at? Willow. TW. TTW.
You can do those short now.
Hmm?
You did the short now? Or it's gonna be a VWAP bounce.
PDD. Gonna be out right here. The rest. Yeah, it looks short now. Let's see what it does at Viva. But I'm gonna stop out here. Save that partial right there. Next break for PDD is at this level here. 4180 up top there. What else we're looking at, guys?
I don't know, I took Tesla at 41. Damn, that was bad on Tesla.
To
Yeah.
Tesla at what, 241?
241.71.
41, okay. 42.50, I see printing right now. And on the share size, keep growing. Keep growing. Off today, Sean? We're gonna
Yeah, I'm off.
see.
I'm off the rest of the week. Yeah.
Nice.
Amazon's super strong this morning.
Google, Amazon, yeah.
Steve, can you take a look at view?
View is $2. Is it over $2?
It's right there. How do you trade that? You see, you open up, I went long, and then boom, stop loss work, and I don't know. What the heck did I do wrong?
Yeah.
View's going.
At
See the first
$2.
candle.
$2, it broke $2. Now it gotta break this 205 now. Over the top here. $2 is where that sweet spot is. It's a sweet spot on the deal. Let's go back to see. It's giving up some resistance here. Really want to see what it does at V-bar. It's a 700. $67.72. So that's the next 67.94. 67.94 is the ass right here. Okay. The ass is 67.90. Singapore a little bit higher. Right there. What we need. That's what it's running. 43, yes, in. Anybody in the money on Tesla?
No, I just took BA long.
Steve, whenever you get a chance, can you look at BILL?
Which one? EILL? Was it EILL?
I think he said BILL, B as in Bravo.
Oh, Bill.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sean.
Oh man, you took the robe off. I was just starting to think you look like the Big Lebowski. You ever seen that movie?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey guys, look at the VKTX. Pushing pretty hard.
I would have to wait for this level here on Billy to get over the top here, right? around 72. And nothing there right now. Support, as you can see, it's trying to create a support here. So, between this range here. What was that?
Thank you.
Which level? You're welcome. What level on stock we were talking about here? Next one.
VKTX.
VKTX.
V like Victor.
That ran this morning. So a little stairway there. Not bad. Spread is about 3 cents. I would watch VWAP this level here. That's 1620. Right? 2 minutes. 18. 18 would be the next level if it breaks higher. Yeah, 18 would be the next level if it breaks higher. Hold. You want C, R, N, T is doing that.
Right, the
It's gonna break down. Yeah, it's gonna break it. Yeah, I am. And CRM. Let's do that now on CRM. See if the VWAP can hold it right here. It's like it's watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it.
Boom.
Pulling a little bit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Going down. GTLB, Mark. GBLT. Yep.
Break 66.
GTLB's pulling back too.
Yeah, GTLB.
Yeah, she's pulling.
Support level here. Tapped out, guys. It's tapped out. Resting. I'm not taking any risk on that. I'm gonna get out while I'm hot, right? Go back to the support level here. See what it does here. Okay, come on, Tesla. Keep running. Yasin, you should be good in Tesla now.
I already took my profits at 42.
You have a partial in it still?
No, Steve, I don't get the directions right, and so I'm out.
You got it. You see how late you got it, right? The momentum is up. Look how Tesla is acting today. Okay, let's go back and show you. Okay, you see Tesla's stuck in a range pre-market, right? Pre-market.
Yes.
Mark the level that it wanted to break, right? And after it break that, there was nothing but up. So the trend is to the upside, right? Look how many red candles. The buyers are stronger than the sellers, right? Those are stuff that you got to look at. Look at the volume. Only twice it pulled back here, but everything else is green because the buyers are stronger in Tesla right now. So I'm not letting up until I see the trend change, right? The sellers take over the stock. Right now, the sellers haven't been taking over the stock yet. The buyers are in control.
Yeah, but I'm too late now for it. So.
But you had it at a right entry. It was a little bit late, but the strength was still up. And again, it's not a bad decision. If that was your plan to enter there and sold there, you made money. There's nothing to be upset about, right? Because that was your plan. You stick to your plan, you execute it, it works, you made money, the stock, you're out, the stock runs, let it runs without you. That is what I'm trying to get you to. Oh, CRMT. Okay. Down here. Get ready to fall. Okay. CRMT. Fall. Okay. You want to see 65 break, okay?
Steve, on your Tesla, then on your pre-market, would you be ignoring after the post-market from yesterday and just focus on the pre-market for today?
Sometime it depends on how the stock react pre-market. Because look at yesterday, right? There's no help for me for yesterday for looking at that because the stock is down, right? So what I'm looking for, is it going to continue to go to the downside or it's going to find some way to reverse or give me some opportunity to get into the stock if it decided to return? And it did today. As you could see, rejection here, right? Right.
So with Teslas then, you wouldn't have shorted until it went below today's pre-market.
Yeah, yes, today's, yes, correct, because look at it. Look at it pre-market.
So did you go long on it higher than yesterday's post-market?
Yesterday, post-market. No,
So you'd go
Yes.
long on it after today's high,
After
today's
today.
high pre-market.
yeah,
Okay. But wouldn't yesterday's post-market high form a resistance though?
yeah, look at it. It's up here, which is up
No, no.
here, right?
No, it's where is it?
Which here?
If you
Yesterday,
move more to the right.
more to the
So
right.
basically, yes. So basically,
Yesterday.
yesterday after 4 o'clock.
After 4 o'clock is right here. This level
No,
right here. Hold on.
yeah, there it is. Yeah, there. So yeah, that's the one. There. Yeah. So that. Yeah. So that post market basically went after 4 o'clock when the market closed.
Uh-huh.
You wouldn't have waited for it to clear that high before taking long.
That's another entry you could get in. But what if it present me another entry to get in earlier? Why not?
Okay. So you would have got it on the today's pre-market.
Yes.
You would have considered that as a potential to exit or partially exit.
Absolutely. By the time
Right.
it hit here, right? I'm three quarters out. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah, I think so.
So here it comes today, open up and down. Okay. We know yesterday was the bottom here. Look at it. It formed it today. Broke it at pre-market at what time? 7 after hours. 17 came down and then went back up and then stayed there, right? Above this level yesterday, right? So I'm looking at that and it's going, okay, yesterday we were waiting for it here. It touched here and never really broke it until here, right? And then formed support and came back up. So, okay, pre-market, today's another day. Look what it did. Still have that in mind, right? See what it did here, came down and post this as a low. If you come over here, here's the low now, right? Because that's what Tesla is telling you. I'm willing to go this low on this candle here. That is the lowest for right now, unless something else happened, but it didn't go lower than that. If we move this candle down here, to create that low as support. So now that I know this is the low, continue to support that, which is a strong support. Here we go again at 805. Okay, still not breaking lower. Okay, so fine. Now I need to find out where's my resistance from this point. Pre-market, not from yesterday, which we already gonna have to establish that the next level of breaking higher, right? You gotta consider that if it breaks this area to come back up. You gotta consider that. So the first one, I want an opportunity on the first one here. Okay, then this would be your resistance. After that, it breaks that. Here's another one. Okay, so there's several different areas in here you could set up to have a potential if Tesla go higher, which it did. I just took advantage of it. That's all. But you gotta know.
So your pre-market, what you're really looking at then is the bottom was hammered out.
Yes.
Because it's been tested twice and it was rejected. Maybe not strongly rejected, but it was rejected.
It was rejected, but didn't want to go any lower. But as you could see here first, then it came here and did it, position it low here, and then went up and thinking that it was going to break VWAP and go higher, but form another resistance right here. Look at that strong resistance here. There it is again. There it is again. One more time. So 1, 2, 3. The fourth time it broke through. It didn't go any lower because it didn't test the low anymore after this one.
Yeah. Steve, I got a nice stock. IXHL.
We trade that the other day.
Yeah, I mean, it's halted right now, but on the way up.
42.
How the heck you have the gap? Oh, you have the plugin to show the gap. How come I don't have that?
What you using?
With the same platform, Webull.
You know, which one you
the
using, the desktop or the app?
The desktop.
Yeah, it doesn't give you on the desktop. I have the app.
Oh,
It give you on the app. And what computer you using?
Microsoft.
Like it's Apple or
Like Lenovo.
okay. I know Mark was saying they give it to you get it on the Mac, not on the
You get it on the on the map, on the Mac app. You don't get it on the Windows desktop app, but you can get it on the Windows browser.
I see the gap, the big gap, but I see I didn't even know there was
$11,
a gap on the bottom.
I see
Yeah.
$11. It's not halted though.
It says halted on mine.
I don't see halted on my screen. Oh yeah, yeah,
Yeah, it's
Halted.
halted.
yeah. $11 is the next is the next one. Yeah. $11. We could watch it. We could take a play at it. We could take a play at it.
So basically, you will wait till $11 before you make any move.
Yeah, I can't get it now. It's halted.
Yeah.
So as soon as it break, I will try to get in, right? And then stop loss would be right here. That what it would be. But you see how this pre-market, look at pre-market here. Look at this level here, at pre-market. Didn't look interested at all, right? But it tells you this is the range it wanted to be. Yesterday, right? Pull back down, VWAP, and didn't want to break higher from this resistance here. And it hold it all the way through, closing, after hours, pre-market. It popped here a couple times. Look how many times it popped to this level here. Look how many times. Just couldn't get over it. Boom. It's a big green candle here, but still the momentum still wouldn't. Right? Bam, bam, bam. Pull back down. Form a support down here. Okay? Which is a gap. Okay? And that's it. That's the channel right here. Right? That's the channel. So I'm within a channel now. How I'm watching this. And as it opened, I wouldn't trade the stock because of the way it's trading, right? I'm not interested in charts like this, but then look, it popped. Halted pop. We don't know.
How do you
Now
catch
we're
that?
looking at it. Now we're looking at it because it popped. But for a stock like this, I wouldn't be watching it.
Yeah.
Right? I set alerts here just in case if it pulled back, that would be my stop loss. And now I'm looking at $11 because it's an $11 ask here. But I wouldn't be watching this. We traded it the other day. When did we trade that? Let's see. We traded sometime. Oh, it wasn't in. We probably just traded because someone.
Yeah, we just traded it. It wasn't a pick.
It wasn't a pick.
Last time it was a pick was.
Wasn't a pick. I don't think it was a pick, Mark. What's your thing?
You know, or your
That's
low.
what we just, someone said it and we traded it. Yeah. But $11, I like the $11. Tesla looking good, 244. You see what's going on, Yasin? 244 on Tesla. Even if you had all the partial, even if you had all the partial, nothing yet. All I'm doing now is moving up my stop loss, right? Just moving it up.
So you didn't even take 3/4 out yet?
No,
Oh, wow.
it ain't showing a sign of coming back out yet, right?
How about the red candle right there?
No,
I thought it was gonna reverse up there.
no. Remember this candle, guys. Let's remember, I'll talk about it more in detail, but not all the time, but when the market is in the strength, watch
Just
out.
let the people get in, huh? Let's go, Tesla.
Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh shit, wow. Huge gap. Wow.
Wow.
Give me at 1220. 1220.
You got in?
1220. You got me at 1220.
You're in the money.
Boom.
You're in the money.
Boom. 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 Done.
You crazy, man.
Done. 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 That's it.
How much did you make?
Good. Now my stop loss is right here.
Wow. Anybody else get in?
It's not on IBKR, so I can't even trade it.
Let that rock. 1220.
Man, the stock is going crazy. Up and down.
Right below this gap here, stop loss. Okay. It's a quick one. That's the thing, getting it that hot. Filled you that hot. See if this VWAP could come and support this gap here, right? Well, we have a different type of trade going on.
LB. Stocks.
On Tesla. Keep going. 245. That would have been 4 points, right, Yasin? Yasin is gone.
Definitely 3 points. I think it was in at 232 and change.
No, I'm scalping. I bought, sold, bought, sold, bought, sold. Every dip I bought.
There's no sign of pulling back yet, so that's why I haven't got out yet. Oh, look at that VWAP. Close that gap now, huh? Look at that. Boom. Close the gap. I was hoping it to stay right here. It closed the gap. Now let's see if close the gap now. It falls right through. Fall right through, or we use the support and bounce. Close that gap, huh? There we go. She's gonna do it here now. Order is in there. Oh, TRMT. Oh, you need to get back up. I didn't know if you guys hear me or not.
No.
This is the next level. Tesla is breaking levels to the upside. This is the next level Tesla got to break. And then that would be the target here. Okay, straight up. You know it's gonna fall, right?
Mm-hmm.
So right now we're just riding the wave to the upside. It's gonna pull back. And if it pulls back, you have an opportunity on Tesla. Okay? For me, boom, we hit target, right? Let me get out with 400, right? That was a great trade. Okay, on Tesla. Now we're gonna look for a short. So we know this is another level Tesla need to break. That would be the target if it's continued. Okay. And then I would want to see what it does at this resistance area before it pop again on the way back down. Unless it create another support level up here, then we could look at that for another breakdown if it continued to hit this target here. Okay. So let it go.
So you're looking at short at that 243.30-ish.
Yes. Yes. Unless it go higher.
Right.
Yeah.
Build some more support
Yes.
up top, right?
Mm-hmm. What I would like to see Tesla do, this VWAP comes up, right? And support this level here. But first, it got to take care of this support, this resistance first, right? I'm just having you dig in my mindset, how I'm looking at Tesla, right? Just like this. Open up here. Hold on, let me get out of that. So 200. Done with that. Okay. You could do whatever it needs to do after that. Again, 11 would be another break to the upside.
So what's your re-entry for Tesla?
Hold on, I'm coming. So Tesla, okay. What I want to see, just like how Tesla came up from the bottom here with the VWAP, right? The VWAP came up and support this level here, so Tesla bounced. What I need to see now is this level here on the VWAP to come up to this level, right? Support this level now, makes Tesla even stronger, right? Support that. After, if Tesla keep running and get this target here, then we're gonna see the VWAP comes up here because the stock is going higher and the VWAP is just following. Just waiting for areas for the stock to come back down to support, right? So that's what I'm looking for. I'm watching this. I'm watching the MACD. I'm watching the RSI. Any change in direction, I'm looking for areas in Tesla that I would short. And this is the area I would like to short it if the VWAP come up and support this level. If it doesn't come up and support this level, you're going to short it here, right to here, and that's your target. Enter here, this is your target. Unless Tesla start dumping. Okay? Tesla is up 4%. Look at the volume in Tesla, strong. Now we meet resistance here. All right, okay. Let's get some of these out. It's too much. Here we go. This is today. Tesla. Bro, this is the where we wanted to short it if it decides to turn down. This is where it needs to get over this resistance here. And if it break this level, that would be your target. That's what it's testing right now. Can the buyers push this up here? The sellers are up here. So Tesla is top heavy, right? That's where it's top there. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Tuesday to everybody out there. If you're on YouTube, first time on YouTube, check out the Zoom link. That's just not pinned it up there because it wasn't focused earlier this morning. And here we are, just pinning it up there. All right. Come on in. Come on over into the live. Subscribe, hit the notification bell, and I'll let you know when we go live in Zoom and live on YouTube. Share the live for me. And you could do me a favor, hit one of those emoji sign over here. I like the happy face, whichever one suits you. The heart or the happy face. Celebrate. We celebrate in 233 days. Green. Okay. Okay, Tesla.
Yes, sir.
I appreciate you guys celebrating.
Hey Steve, I'm looking at AMD.
Uh-huh.
I'm thinking maybe over 18.
That good yet? I'm gonna finish up with Tesla. Okay? We're gonna look for a shoe. Great trade on Tesla. AMD. That's Tesla.
So if Tesla goes beyond 243, you're gonna short it. But if it
I'm
bounces, you're gonna
watching
buy
it.
it.
Yeah, buy it to short it. But remember we were talking about the VWAP need to come up and support this area here. If Tesla is gonna give it up now, we could look to short it a little bit sooner or I'll wait. I'm just watching the VWAP. But I'm done with Tesla right now. That was a great trade to the upside. That's it. Okay. So I could explore some more stuff there. So remember this level here, you're coming in late because Tesla is already up almost 5% from here, right? This would be another level for 247 on Tesla to break higher. And then you're looking for almost 2.5 points. Just looking to do almost 2 to make 2.5. Risking 2 to make 2.5 on Tesla. But now that our trade tests are the upside, all I'm going to be looking for is a breakdown in Tesla. Okay. And AMD you were talking about, right? AMD,
Yeah,
what you were looking to get into it where?
over 18. But now
118?
it just
118.
yeah, but it's reversing on me though.
There is pressure right here though. Some pressure right here at 118. Broke it, resistant, broke it. Right here, bomb, pull back, bomb. So 118 is some big resistance here. And you got that little gap here, right? For this level here. Yeah, I would have to wait till this 1850 here. I need some momentum. It's consolidated in this area here. Look, right? This is the low. Really wanna right here. Okay. But look at
Gotcha.
yesterday. Look at yesterday. The 1850 strong up here, right?
Mm-hmm.
It also form a VWAP resistant as well. So I would wait for that build to push it through here. Then I would take it there. I mean, if you want to scalp it through 118 to, you're looking at 118, you're looking for 30 cents. If you do 118 to the top here, right? Which is resistance, you're only going to get 30 cents, right? So I'd rather look for a bigger gain. Nothing wrong with 30 cents, but I like to see momentum, like the stock change direction and the buyers are pushing that stock higher, right? We struggle when the stock is not have no momentum and meet resistance and pull back. Every time it meet resistance, it's pull back. Which you could trade it. You could trade it from here, right? Buy low, sell high, buy high, sell low, right? If that's your trading style, right? As you could see right now at 118, it got rejected and pulled back right through the VWAP.
Gotcha. Thank you.
But I'd rather trade with momentum. Not saying I can't trade that, but I look for more like over 50 cents, right? Because I could use bigger quantity.
Okay, I got you now.
Steve, you also did WHLR, and you were talking about a range on that one. So I saw that ran up like to 50 cents, like in the pre-market. Just wanted to get an idea of how, if you
Wow.
see that as an opportunity.
What the daily look like first. Yeah, 40 cents would be the next level it has to break through here. I mean, it filled the gap right back down, right? As you could see, 65 is the high for right now as of 11/29, right? Yeah, 40 would have to be the next level.
Too long?
Yeah. That's on the daily. That would be the target, right? This would be the target here. Let's go back to the 5-minute and see where we are. See how far that 40 is on the daily?
Yeah.
So looking at from this perspective now, right? I need to see it break this level here. Okay? This level. I want to see break this level here. Because it shows that that was a support and then break after the stock open, right? And then create another support down here at the low, right? So for me to take this stock higher, it would have to break this level here. And then as you could see, look as it goes up. Look how choppy this stock is.
Yeah.
Right? Choppy it is. Look at the support that it's building. Okay? That would be my target, right? That would be my first one. So my entry would be here, right? This would be my entry because this is support. I need to see if it's going to be rejected at the VWAP as here, right? If it rejects it, that means this is not the trade I'm going to go in. It's going to go sideways. But I want to see this level here, right? Come to the VWAP. This could be the candle that comes through the VWAP and break it, right?
Yeah.
But as soon as it break it, how much of a volume you're going to get through this candle here? I don't know. If that's the risk you want to take, right? Then you know the bottom here would be your stop loss. And if it doesn't work, you're risking, this is what? 30, You're risking about 3 cents, right?
Yeah.
So you're risking 3.
Where are you risking 2, right? 2 cents?
Yeah,
Or
about
2
2
to 30.
cents. So say if you want to make your stop loss here. So you're doing it, risking 2 cents to make 2 cents, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I would wait.
Okay. Yeah. I just saw it run up in pre-market, so I
Yeah.
thought I'd bring it to your attention.
Absolutely, it can get back up there because look at pre-market at this level here, right?
Yeah.
This candle down here, that's a support. This is where we at. This is where we at. Look,
Yeah.
it can get back up there, but when? Can it form it now? We don't know. You would
Yeah.
have to be watching it. And here it is pre-market where it pops up to 40. It's at 30. You're looking for 10 cents now at this point, right? If it's going to break it, right? It just break it at this level here, pre-market. This is where we want it, right?
Mm-hmm.
At this level here. Let's bring this over here. Okay? This is where
Cool.
we want it, not even looking at pre-market. It just barely broke that and then ran. So if it's going to do the same thing that it does pre-market, I want it at this level here. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And you got to watch for the volume coming in. Is it being picked up? Is the spread being picked up? Right?
Mm-hmm.
All those you got to watch. And then it's coming up. Is it going to spike like that, or it's going to go like this, little, 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 and go higher? Or it's going to spike one big spike? I'd rather it goes little by little up than have this one spike, because what could happen? It could pull right back down. Okay?
Yeah.
BLDR, Bashan asked about that.
And Tesla getting heavy as well.
Okay. BLTR?
BLDR, Boy, Larry,
BLDR.
David,
Hold
Robert.
on, hold on, Mark. Let me keep this over in my peripheral here. Okay, I'll let you know when Tesla is gonna be good. So as it comes through the VWAP here, all right, I'll just watch that. BLTR,
BLDR,
B,
Boy, Larry, David, Robert. You got to wipe out Wheeler first.
oh, B,
B, Larry, David, Robert.
oh, that one's gone. That was nice. These are stuff like you like to see these stuff because the spread is not as huge. It's below 10 cents. 142.45. Did you already took this trade?
I don't know if he took it. He mentioned it about 10 minutes ago in the
Yeah.
chat. I'm just waiting for you to finish up.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm in it.
good job, man.
Thank you.
Nice. It's a nice break there. $43.50. Get some resistance here. That resistance right there. And
See if Tesla short.
I'm coming. There's that resistance there that it's going. Momentum, build it up. Got to break this level. And the target would be right here. Okay. So I would treat that stuff. It's the Tesla. Set up there. Want to see what Tesla is going to do down here first. Yeah, I want to see what Tesla is going to do down here. I want to see what she's going to do down here first. Not yet. Wow. That tea is amazing, Mark. Woo!
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Steve.
Yes.
So just had a question. I've seen a lot of your trades where you're taking them on the breakout. Do you also take trades when a stock's falling really down? And then like how do you approach that, and how do you go about your entry on those?
We're gonna test that right now on test. And you're gonna see. Okay. We talk about Tesla going up, right? I want to see the VWAP come up and support that, as you could see that is happening, right? To support the first one. This was the first one. This was the second one. I want to see what Tesla is going to do here. If the VWAP comes up here, right? Or you could even get in a little bit of Tesla right here. Look, I'll show you something.
Yeah, I'm in it.
Right? A little bit right here. Okay?
Long?
Just to show you something.
Short.
Missed it, right? Okay. But if you got it right here, this would be your first target, right? And this would be your second to the VWAP. Okay? I want to make sure that once it get here and the direction is actually changed, because it could come to this level and find support, right?
Yeah.
And then bounce again. Then again, it all depends on what your strategy is and what are you looking for, right? I'm looking for Tesla for a big downside. It may not happen, but I gotta wait and see if Tesla is gonna do what I want Tesla to do, not what Tesla want me for it to do, right?
Yeah.
I wanted to see it do what I want it to do, because then it's gonna be working in my favor, right? So this would be your stop loss here at the top, and you look for an entry here. Okay, say it was right here, somebody already in it, Sean, would already break this level here that we already drew up. For me, I want to see a clear direction. This is just a pullback. Could find support here, but I want to see it break here. But as we spoke about it before, here is Tesla coming up on the VWAP, supporting Tesla as it comes up, and it's supporting these levels, The only thing now Tesla can do, come to these levels and bounce one more time like it did. One here, sideways and bounce, sideways and bounce, right?
Yeah, SPY's way below VWAP now.
So let's see. $44. If you're in early, good luck to you.
Thank you.
That would be your stop loss here, or the previous candle to tighten up your losses, right? Just remember what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the sellers come in and take control. Right now, the sellers are in control, right? But I need more. I need a level to be broken.
I think
Now,
it's the same thing on Nvidia as well.
Tesla established the support. So 1, 2. We know that definitely now. That's a support. That's a VWAP support now. Here's the next one above there. Okay. Now we need to see this break. Okay.
Yeah, I got 244.86, but I probably went a little too early on.
Yeah, it's right there. Worst case scenario, you put your stop loss back at your entry, Sean.
Yeah. Yeah, SPY's still pulling too, like fourth red candle now.
Yeah. Watch the support level right here. Let's watch that. Tesla is strong.
Yeah, now I was looking at Nvidia and it looks like it's bouncing off the VWAP.
Broke the VWAP NVIDIA.
Yeah, that
Broke it?
244.20 is building strong support.
It's VWAP broke down here. Look, the VWAP broke, but look at this support level here where we support and then bounce, right? Almost the same thing as Tesla, right? Come
Yeah.
out, boom, 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 and now in a range, right? This is your range here. The gap is up there, right? This is the gap. Now we in this range here, using the VWAP as the range. Anything below this level here, this would be your entry, right? Okay, this would be
And would you get into this if it like bounces off the VWAP, like to the long side?
No, I would wait till here,
Oh, okay.
right? Because I need to see clear all this level. Look at the resistance up here, right? And then look before it hit this resistance. Look at this level right here. It's too tight for me, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's too tight. Unless I'm looking for what? $1? I could scalp it for $1 from here to here, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for this stock to find the support, like it, find it down here, right? And then bounce.
Mm-hmm.
I'm more inclined to take a stock when it's like that than play it for $1 at this level here where it's no volume in it, right? Not saying you can't play it for $1 because $1 is good.
Mm-hmm.
But what I'm looking for in stocks really are momentum shifts that is going to propel the stock at a even, and I could take several partial out of it as it goes up. 3/4 out at my first, let the rest stay, and then take out a partial as it going up. If it doesn't
that's exactly what I did with Nvidia this morning.
there you go.
Yeah, I took 3/4 out and I let the quarter running.
That's it. And then you could take another quarter out. So that's why I try to, instead of come out off the stock all the time like that, boom, and it's done. 9 times out of 10, the stock will continue if the momentum is to the upside, right?
And that hurts.
Yeah. A lot of times I'll make more on my partial than I make on my 3/4.
Yeah,
on
makes
sometimes.
sense.
Not all the time, but you leave a runner and it's just extra money that you're going to be getting. Look at, I'll give you a perfect example. Look at JP Morgan.
Yeah.
Look at JP Morgan. That's 100 shares that I have a year from now ago. And look.
CRMT, guys.
What's the reason for me to come out of that? For JP Morgan, there has to be a collapse in the banking system for JP Morgan to come back down to 111. I don't see it's happening. Not right now. Okay? So that was the partial that is continued to run. That's why I leave that there to show you guys as an example what a runner is and what a runner could do, what a partial could do. That's what a partial did. This is a partial. Okay. Let's look at Tesla, Sean, to see the reason why we wait, right? See now, Sean?
Oh yeah, I see.
So you understand.
Yeah, I think the only reason I took it was because SPY was tanking so hard, so I read it off of the SPY, right? But
Okay. But look, as we were speaking, what we were talking about, as I was talking about that, what the VWAP is doing. That's all the buyers are stronger. The sellers are trying to push their muscle up at top here. But the buyers are saying, I don't want to go down right now. I don't want. I'm not ready yet. I'll let you know when Tesla is ready. Okay?
yeah.
And we're going to make bank off Tesla. We just got to get it in at the right time. Keep your eye on the pricing. Let it keep running. We come out, we make great trade on Tesla to the upside. It doesn't matter what it does now. The only thing now I'm looking for is a reversal. A reversal that is going to allow me to make a big bank off. Not saying you can't make a small one, but for me, I want to see Tesla tank and change the direction totally, not half. I want to see a total direction change.
are you bringing it up to now like that 244 though? Is when you'd go short now?
I'll wait to see what happened up here. Then you see this level here, right? Then this level here, right?
Yeah.
Then that become a level of questioning. Now the gap is a little bit bigger, right? The reward is going to be a little bit bigger if it decided to pop here, right? For here, it was a little bit shorter.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So now look at this level now. The VWAP comes here, goes this level here, right? Now this becomes a stronger support. $10 minutes. This is the level that Tesla needs to break it. Same thing, right? That's the level he's waiting for. And look at the target on the 10-minute, between the 10-minute and the 5-minute. Look where that is, right?
Yeah.
Look at the support on the 30-minute, right down here at 239.63. Let's go to an hour. Look where the VWAP is. Resistance, right? Look where the VWAP is. Resistance, that's support right now, right? The VWAP is there supporting this level, okay? The next thing Tesla needs to go is go up this level where it's another resistance, this on the 1 hour, right? 2 hours. Look at 2 hours. Go back. That's where we say it needs to break, right? To go higher. Look at 2 hours. It's right there. It's right there on Tesla. 4 hours. It's right there. So we know in 4 hours, Tesla needs to break over this level to go higher. And then to get that, we got up to 250, which we're seeing Tesla at 250, 252, right? We know it could get up there because it's been there before. But before it gets there, this is what it's got to contend with, that 250, right? It's a patient game, man. It's a patient game. You got to know how to play it right, okay? So I got out of Tesla at the right time, right? Before it pulled back. Yeah, I could have leave that partial and leave my stop loss down here. I was in it. right? But why stay in it when it's pulling back and I could get an opportunity to take it to the downside and leaving that partial? A lot of times I got into stock early and go up here and it pulls back, and just because I'm in it from here, I don't want to get out. Get out. Get out and find a stock to trade it down and get even coming back where it started from, if it's going to do that. Why not? But I leave the partial and all of this just come back down here and come away with a 4 point. And I have 6 points. So I gave up 2 points when I could have just took the 6 points and then come back up here and short it again and get another 4 points. And I've done that many times. We did it in stocks like Tops, ALLK, right? So look at this now, Sean. It's creating a channel here.
Channel right there, yeah.
Yeah. The market is being stagnant now. You could feel it, right? You could see it in the stocks.
Yeah, I mean, SPY pulled up right to
Look.
VWAP and just sitting there.
It's not just Tesla, look. Right? Look at CRMT. Look. It's not just Tesla. PDD. Look. So knowing the market, what kind of market we're in now?
Paint drying market now.
We're in a range.
Consolidation.
Yeah, we're in a range, right? You call this a range, right? That's knowing your market. You're in a range now. What we need now, do we need the trend to change? Okay? We need a reversal. Reversal to the downside, or we need a breakout. All right? A breakout turn into a trending range, right? Ba ba bum, ba ba bum, ba ba bum, ba ba bum, ba ba bum. Trending. Breakout. Boom. Breakout. Damn, start running. A range. Breakout. Bum. So now we in a range state right now. Okay. So now you got to set up where your levels is going to be, what kind of environment. We in a range state, and then you got to look for your levels, your entries, and you got to look for your exits. That's what you're looking for now. You're not looking for anything else. Whatever stock it is that you're looking at, you got to be looking for right now. What kind of environment we in? We already established that we in a range environment. So now that you got to look for your levels, you got to look for your entries, and you got to look for your exit. E-L-E-E. Okay? We just established what we in, a range. So whatever stock you're looking at, look for your levels, right? The key levels. You go in and you're studying it, and you're seeing what the stock did. It did this now. Now I'm looking for this level. I'm looking for this entry, and I'm looking for my stop loss here. Okay? And that's your plot, and you wait. Okay? What else we got? Tesla. We're watching Tesla. You had your stop loss set high, right, Sean?
Yeah, I'm good.
Are you shorting it?
I'll be looking to short in Tesla. Yeah, Sean is in.
I was in. I closed up. Get out of this. Here.
Nvidia broke the VWAP, so it's on the downside, I think now.
Yeah. I'm watching this lovely on the SPY. Not yet. On Tesla. Not yet. We're finding some support here, right? Look at that.
Yeah, 244.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome on YouTube. Happy Tuesday to you guys. EXTL. Not easy, man. It's not easy. This thing ain't easy. Easy. Take it easy. Mark, you're ahead of schedule.
Well, I can't keep up with you. I should have did it at 9:30 this morning.
Well, you already. It's like you could set the rest of it to that anyway, right?
I should
And be done
just
with it.
pre-make the rest of them. That's all.
Hey Steve, I'm looking at ALK right now.
What do you want to do with ALK? What do you want to do with ALK?
I'm waiting for it to go over 35.
35? It's at 35.40 right now.
I'm sorry, 35.55.
35.55. It's this level. We've got to break. 15 minutes, 35.55. Right here, right? This level here. Resistance here, tried it here, pulled back, and then broke it again one more time, all the way up to the gap. So that would be the break. Momentum to the upside, right? And then right before it filled the gap, that would be the target. That's what you're looking for. That would be the target. That's the gap filled in. As you could see, the same thing here. Same thing we have here, right? That's the resistance there. Let's get tighten up for Tesla.
Got it.
Gotta wait. Wait on Tesla. Welcome, welcome, YouTubers. Do me a favor. Click. Let's go ahead and press the button. Boom. Subscribe. Subscribe. Hit the notification bell. Hit a like. Leave a comment. If you like what I'm doing here, leave a comment. Okay. Appreciate that. Going for Tesla. We're watching Tesla. $244. $44.30. On that support right there, huh? Use this channel here, right? Everything is pointing down. MACD pointing down. RSI broke to 70. But Tesla is not breaking, right? Tesla is not breaking. So the MACD and the RSI don't always work together, right? Look, Tesla is trying to find support here. These don't indicate that it's staying support. It's indicate that it wants to go down, right? But Tesla is saying, I'm trying to find support here before I even try to break this number. Now we got some popping candle here. Okay, look at the VWAP. This is what Tesla did. Spike, use the spike as a support because look, VWAP, use a spike and then bounce, right? So we all was green yesterday. This is day 2. I'm gonna see if you guys could do it 5 days in a row. All right, day 2, green day. Who's green so far? Just show or raise a hand, please.
Yeah, I'm green.
I'm green.
I'm
Sean
green.
is
6K. I'm done for the whole week again. 6K.
Wow.
Wow. I love it, Yasin. You see how the attitude you have now, Yasin?
Uh-huh.
It's different, right? You're not stressing out as much, right? You're seeing
sir.
the results now, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're seeing the results. It's going to take time till you build up that again. Now, you're done for the whole week. Look at that. Prior to that, you wasn't. You was frustrated, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now you could manage it a little bit better. And now you're going to see the success of that now, okay? Just keep it up. Keep doing it. You found it. You found it. That's it.
So what does that mean, my brother? If he left his partials, he'd be done for next week too?
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Tesla getting heavy again.
Okay. Not yet on 44. Okay, we're going on Tesla now. Oh, it gave me 90, 95. Okay. Come on.
Steve, with the Tesla volume dropping off, would that be something to be concerned about? I.e., the volume's dropping off when it's going to the downside? Shouldn't it be
Yes.
increasing?
Yes, or as we could show right here, we need to see that pressure push through this 44, as you could see right now. It's trying to use this 244 as support, okay? And we need it to break through the VWAP, but actually breaking down. Right now, it's in a range right now, right? We want that 244. VWAP, Sean, you should be in it.
Yep.
It should be almost 80 cents right now.
Yeah, my field was 244.86. So
Okay. So there you go. 3/4 out. Depends on your share size.
I got in at 244. 02.
You beat me, yes, sir.
Mm-hmm. I wanted to take it earlier, but it's like he wants to bounce.
Yeah, it does.
That line is a very strong line.
Strong support.
I was trying to help it go down though. Come on.
Support level right there is where it's at right there. So you gotta have your stop loss in, right?
Green.
Yeah, she gonna go down. Come on.
He wants to go up. It wants to go up. It wants to go up.
It's batteries at 5%, man. Come on.
It wants to go up.
To 1,000, Yasin.
We want it to go down, not up.
I'm short.
Okay, you have your stop loss in, just have your stop loss in ready. Where you're willing to stop.
Yeah, move my back to my entry.
It wants to go up. It still wants to go up.
Volume candle is still bigger than this one. This one got to get over 13.
She's strong today, man.
Oh yeah, she's strong today.
She gonna fall hard though.
She
When
gonna.
she falls.
I'm not worried. I got my stop loss in. We've seen this many times, right?
Oh yeah.
Seven. Let's establish support. But I want to see down here. Move up. Move back in a 4 hour. So we need a little pullback. If we decide to take off, then it takes off. I think. Stop loss. Sideways. Sideways of the cluster. Let's have this look at it. Is anybody else looking at here? The market is quiet. My phone is not even ringing.
Guys, we missed out on coin 47, man. Damn.
Coin.
147.
Yeah. 45. In a range now. GME is down 8%.
Jamie?
Up 10%. 117.
What's your entry now, Steve?
On what?
240, 243
On what?
on Tesla. Yeah, 243.95. My entry now is 244.32.
Yeah. My entry was 244. I got filled at 243.95. So
Yeah, I'm already green.
good for you.
Yeah, SPY's getting below that 256 again.
Yeah, let's go. Let's get the SPY, pull everything down.
It's trying. There we
Thank you
go.
so much for that over there on YouTube. Appreciate that. Oh. Come on.
Now she pulling.
Uh-huh. 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 Good. Oh. Go to that view. Go to that view.
And my VWAP's at 242. Come on. Should have took the SPY too, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at the SPY right now.
Yeah, 256.50 would have been good.
Oh, goodness. And I thought I missed Tesla.
You didn't miss it, bro. We're good.
Boom. Right? Money.
Great trade, brother.
Money, money.
Great trade.
Money, money.
A little bit of patience there. That's all.
That's all. That's all. You're gonna learn today, right?
Yeah, I mean, we knew it was coming down.
VWAP support, right?
Yeah, as soon as SPY gets support, Tesla it's following that pretty good.
Cool. Right? Now, will this will ever be a losing trade?
Nope.
Because now I leave my partial to my entry. Would that be a losing trade now? Can't. I had 90 cents. Now, if it falls below that, so be it. Let the partial run. And as it break down, I move my partial down into profit territory. But right now, my entry. It's good. It's a win-win trade. If it falls $1.50, I got 90 cents. The partial is running for the next 60 cents. If not, at my entry, it's out. It's a win-win trade. Now, Sean, now that you are up that, now you move your stop loss down or take your partial and move it down into profit range so it's not at your entry. Or if you're satisfied with that, then you already took 3/4 out, then your entry is fine. It's a win-win trade regardless.
Yeah, it took 3/4 out.
And then let your partial be at your entry and you still win off that trade. All right, we could watch something else. Anything else? Anybody else have going on? I think I missed Twillo.
No, I didn't miss Twilio.
I miss CVS.
CBS, I had that in my watch this morning.
Take two and Twilio.
This 155 here. Let's
I traded Twilio yesterday. Nothing happened. Nothing much.
range, right?
Now we need to pump end phase.
Market to help us to pump and phase. That's it. And phase wasn't bad this morning.
Etsy, I'm done with Etsy. I took out Etsy. I made 7K on Etsy today.
Right. Right.
Only left a partial now.
Trying to use that Viva. Still no again. It's not my way. What's going on here? Put on a glove. Okay. Something else. Got water out there? Get you a bottle of water. Come by the back door. I'll be right back, guys. All right, I'm back. I had to give the lady some water. She's out there enjoying the cool weather outside. All right, what we got here? What we got here is a failure for the market to fall. Okay, here we go. GB 6080. If anybody's looking for this stock to run again over this 6080. GTLB. Been in it long time. CRMT looking to run now. 67. Where are we at? 67. Okay. Volume is the spread is 37.
CRMT is very slow, Steve.
Yeah,
It was good at pre-market. So now,
yeah. Died down.
Airbnb was good today. Amazon was good.
See if we could find something else.
Stuck in Baba.
That's well. It's going down. Oh, we missed that 30. Oh man, we missed that 30. Anybody got in? Somebody had asked me about it. That 30. Did anybody
What's
got
that?
in it?
What's that?
WHLR?
No.
Oh no, I saw it at 26. Yeah, missed it. So it's
You said the entry was at 40 for that, right?
Yeah, I'll wait though. That was a great entry right here. Your 10 cents. That'd be a 6 cents so far. We need momentum to bring that up higher. It's up 31%, so it's dropping and then just building that level there.
MSTR is good.
This morning, it's good.
Spy going up.
I have it screw off. Anything you guys looking at, just let me know. Say it in the chat here so we could look at it. Put it in the chat so we could look at it. Naja, what you looking at, Naja? Anything?
NVIDIA.
NVIDIA?
Nvidia bounced off 450 twice this week. So I think 450 is the low. Let's see if we can get lower.
It's sitting over here. 450 is right here. Yeah, strong support at 450.
And what did we get now?
And resistance over here.
CRMT sold? Seriously? Come on.
It's to the long side PRMT.
I know. I had an order. It filled my order. That was my target. It didn't get there, so I got out before that. Okay. Bitcoin still flying.
That's good.
Bitcoin 43,000, boys. Wow. Bitcoin is flying. I think we should look at Mara and Riot. We're a bit late for that, but yeah.
Looks like Wheeler dropped 32 cents.
Anybody trading Bitcoin?
I got some. Bought it at 36.
36 right here. Good job.
Mm.
Woke up 36. That was great.
Okay. Nothing else happening.
Bitcoin now. I see. This was a chart that I had set up a while back in Bitcoin. At what, 30? At 30. Broke. Look at that. Consolidate here. And then broke again. 38, price above. All right, let's get out of this here. Depending on Bitcoin on there. Just trying to do what I do on Bitcoin. You know, we go these levels. Next level for Bitcoin. Gotta get over it is back up at that 50, right?
LSDI, 30 cents. Steve, you still holding LSDI?
Yeah. It's Bitcoin here, next level of resistance on Bitcoin. Like it's 49, right?
There was some good news on the SC, the one we traded yesterday. SC, what was it? We traded yesterday? SAIC.
Bitcoin, next resistance. Okay.
Fell off. Okay.
I like the momentum Bitcoin is following. Right? Looking good. The next one. That's the next target for Bitcoin. And it is also a resistance. Then 60. So that is Bitcoin looking good. Did the same thing here. Look. Bam.
Yeah.
Broke here. And again. It's almost a replica of what it did here. It's doing here now. At the monthly. 50. 50 is the next resistance for Bitcoin. Major.
Mara, boys, Mara, over 1592.
When I had market for Bitcoin to be at this level.
Bitcoin is going 43. Whoa, Bitcoin is going, boss. She's gone. So Riot is also going to go. But then Bitcoin has to go to 45, 46 for this thing to really fly. TMF is going beyond meat. Coinbase 147 again.
Time beyond me.
No, I'm not touching that. That thing is going to fall. It's just junk getting pumped now. It's all the junk. Been traded though. MSTR, boys, 580.
So that support down here at the VWAP show. Tesla. Entry.
Yeah, I'm already in Tesla.
You in Tesla long?
Yeah. $42. I'm just scalping it.
I'll be out at my entry in Tesla. CRMT looking good. PDD still looking good. GTLB.
Hmm.
So,
Okay, guys, I got a meeting.
okay, good job today, Yasin. One more. Google is good. ELW. That's Jen. Simulating. Pause. It's 12 o'clock anyway. So. And W down 2 months. It's up 69%. Would treat this momentum up on AMD. ELDR.
Yeah, I was looking at that.
Nice breakdown there. You took advantage of that? Or no? 143.50. That was great. Trade accordingly, right? Need to see the stock here break through and use the VWAP as support like it did right here, right? And then bounce through and go higher. If not, it's gonna fail. Fail. A little pullback here, but that's the support there. I want to see the momentum take it higher. See what the 15 minute. And right now the pressure is on it, so it's more downside to the stock.
Okay, so you're just waiting for it to go over VWAP
Yeah,
on the
and
next
break
window.
through. If it's gonna
What value?
stand on it and break this level here. Look at this VWAP level breakdown here. And then look at this candle here at top, 143.30. I need to see it break this level upside. If it's gonna do the same thing again. Support and then bounce. But it's weak. Let's see what it does here. VWAP.
Gotcha.
That's something you like. Okay. BLT. Resistance, right? Resistance, pre-market. But look, this is where it could go. 61 on pre-market, short, pre-market high, right? You could see it here. Okay. Market is dead right now. Lunchtime. Grab something to eat, grab something to drink. Get up, stretch. Everything is stagnant. It's like the market is on a standstill. Let's see what's going on. All right, let's see. Level 2. Let's go in here, see what's going on.
Nvidia was running.
NVDA.
Looks like it's having a pullback as well.
We're 62.30 up here on NVIDIA. Just watch that level there. Let's see what's going on over here. Do I see anything that's looking like pre-market? Oh, no, no, no. Okay. ADES. So these stocks is going to be like that. I just don't like. That's there's number 5 on the most active shape here. Yes. The word most active. most active on this one. 0.08 here. $0.08 here. Should be that. Penny. It's not even a spread on it. Not even a spread on it. It's so low. 40K, 13K, 11K, 10K. That's all that's going on in this stock. It's active. But I don't know if this is something you want to buy. I wouldn't mess around with this here. Very good. I don't know what the potential in this is. Look at it. For about a year, it's still in a downtrend on the year. Right at the low. Get in there. Tried. Look, it tried here and look, it gapped down. So to come back up, it got to fill all that gap there all the way up to 43 cents. And those things can happen overnight. Right? Am I willing to put any kind of money in there? No. It's the most active stock on the most active sheet, 52 weeks. Let's see anything. Top gainers. Let's go to top gainers. OXBR, we just look at that. No. XBIO. XBIO. Can't trade stock. Anything in the market right now. Market at standstill. Unless you guys see something here, I'm checking all these here.
I'm just watching the SPY right now.
Scan. I'm checking everywhere. Oh, yeah. Wow. It's that VWAP and bounce. If coin keep going up, you know, Riot's gonna get Riot over 16. Riot over 16. %. Stop loss with VWAP. 40 cents. Riot over 16. Low spread is 2 cents between 1 to 2 cents. I do. What's Riot at 16? Just trying to find stuff here that is stock is down 5%. This was yesterday. Get it today. Down. VWAP projection, as you could tell down that.
Hey, Steve, check out Ron, our old friend.
Oh man, Carl, how are you?
I've been sick as a dog, man.
Yeah?
Fighting every day.
Sorry to hear that.
But RUN, it's been going up and down. It just dropped below VWAP, so it might have a huge bounce. Oh, there it goes. Resistance at the VWAP right there.
Support there.
But that might have a bounce back up. It keeps doing that. It goes down a couple and then it bounces way up again.
Copy. $15.10. I think you're a little remedy now. Give you something. Yeah. Got a board. Okay. I'll give you something. I'll text you a tea that you could drink.
Yeah, this thing's been rocking my world now for a couple days. It's pretty much a week, I should say.
I'll give you something that is gonna you like tea?
Oh yeah, I drink chamomile every night.
So,
And you sleep like a baby.
Oh man, the meds they have me on. Let me tell you, I sleep like a baby right now.
You're on meds? What meds you
Oh
take?
yeah. See, I'm on an
Oh,
antibiotic, glutamine or something like that, and then I take NyQuil every night, and then I'm on a coffee medicine too.
oh, I'm so lucky. I take no medication.
Yeah, I
I just have
wish.
to. I just have to take use the apnea machine.
The sleep apnea? Yeah, I use that.
Yeah. Yeah. There was a stock that you were trading the other day. It had to do with this apnea machines. Uh, I don't know which one was it. Was it GSIW? I think it was GSIW. No, it wasn't GSIW. It was another stock that we were trading. It had to do with Don't you guys know what you guys trade?
what I trade, I have a record of it every single day.
um,
I record it every single day.
Damn. IBM 162.
I own the stock in this HCP. Okay, buy on that stuff. Some resistance up here on this gap here. Look like it wants to run now. Buy. BlackBerry, what's going on with BlackBerry? Do they still make phones?
They still make phones.
Doesn't the government have the contract? Isn't that a government contract? All their phones are under that contract still?
Oh yeah,
I think so.
Tesla looking better, right?
Yeah, I just opened the short now.
Sean, you still at Tesla short? Sean, you
Hey,
still
it's below the VWAP, man.
looking at these scanning.
That's the way.
Steve, tease me. What's the weather like down there? Because right now it sucks by us.
Looking at 70, like
Oh, this is the fourth day where it's cold and gray.
Cold here, brother.
70 is
Oh.
not cold, Mark. 70 is awesome.
For me, it is. Zen had his robe on this morning. Yes.
Oh man, I'd be laying out my Speedo, man. And I'd send you guys all pictures.
Good thing it's not hot there.
Yeah, good thing it's not hot there, right?
think you better stay. I think you better stay there, Carl. Don't come to
Yeah.
Florida.
Amen, brother. Amen. There's reason they put big guys like me up here.
Because you could take the cold.
Somebody's got to be good looking up here.
Who?
Oh, that's me. That's me.
I leave that up there to you.
That's me. That's me. Come on, Tesla. You're coming down. You're coming down.
Ooh, run went through the view up.
Yeah, I took it at the view up.
Yeah, it went through it though. It's the first time it did that, I guess, once before. Is the market crashing though?
Everything's going down. Not everything, but
How low can Tesla go? 239? 239?
2
Steve?
weeks ago it was at 212.
212.
It was 212 2 weeks ago.
I think that today, I mean, the way it pumped today was just on the news. But I think Tesla is going to 187 or 224.
Well, Tesla,
At least
it all
227.
depends on that union talk they got going on.
Yeah,
If they go union, that thing's gonna drop.
Yeah, we're going to see Tesla 227, 187 or 227 by December, by the end of December.
Yeah. If they go union, that Tesla's gonna crash.
Yeah. And what Elon Musk just said the other day and all this news that's going on, I think people are selling out of Tesla.
I saw a video that Cybertruck was towing a Porsche and racing.
Yeah.
Drag
But
race.
I've seen
Yeah,
that
did you
video.
see that? That was crazy.
That was
I've seen that.
You still could have that Cybertruck. I ain't no.
Did you see the addition to the Cybertruck where it actually can make the back end into a camper with a bed?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's really cool. That Cybertruck is really cool. And then did you see the video where the Tesla robots came out and they shot it up?
Oh, no.
And then another robot literally walks out of it. No, there's some cool videos out there. If you go on Twitter or X and you hit Elon Musk up, you'll see all the videos. He's been posting them all lately.
I think the time will go. I think what's going on in the Mark, you all right back there?
yeah, I'm good, brother.
Mark's just got his feet in the grass again.
No, that was at 7:15 this morning.
When it was only 60 something out there? Come on.
Yeah, it was chilly. I had a sweatshirt and shorts on though.
Oh no, that's definitely 60. You definitely have a sweatshirt on.
Yeah, it was actually 50 something.
It was 40.
I keep the house at 65 in the winter and 65. Think about that, you boys. And I usually have sweatpants and a sweatshirt on. 65.
76, I get cold.
I'm not telling you I'm not cold. I'm cold, but dude, you can't crank the heat. Your electric bill, your gas bill is gonna be super, super high.
Yeah, these last couple of days, you know, you had to turn it on.
Yep.
What'd you turn on? You turned on the heat, brother?
Get the chill out the house for the lady. You know?
Oh man, I don't think I ever used my heat yet.
Yeah, I like to be comfortable. I don't like to be cold.
I don't like to be cold at all.
Yeah,
I need to get a hot. I need to get a hot tub. That's what I need. There's nothing like sitting in a hot tub when it's 25 degrees outside and it's 110 inside.
I've got a steam shower. Beat that.
What is a steam shower?
Steam shower.
Yeah,
It steams you up inside, boy.
Is that like a sauna?
It's better than a sauna.
I don't think I've ever heard of a steam shower.
Oh yeah.
So it's what makes the steam. So you
Do you just stand in it like a regular shower?
yeah, it's got a little nozzle there. You just on it and it's got a little nozzle there and it starts making steam.
Huh.
Starts throwing
Hey,
out steam.
Steve, are you watching Wyatt?
Hmm?
Yeah, all right.
Hey, Steve, there's your big green candle on run. It turned.
Yeah, right.
Let's see how high it goes though. I don't think it's gonna run much. I don't think it's no pun intended, but I don't think it's gonna go up much.
Pressure's at the V up here.
Yeah.
You're looking good on Tesla now, huh?
Mm-hmm. Spy wants to come up. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not all the way up. Normal for me.
Is it a bounce or increase the shorts?
Allah.
Tesla. So Steve, if a stock falls down hard, that's when you get in, right? Because it's gonna bounce.
No, if it's falling hard, then I want to find an entry to the short side to short it. I don't know if it's going to bounce. It might just bounce back up and level off again.
I mean, I looked at, what was it? PDD, all right? I mean, I looked at it on a daily. And I said, this thing has been up so much, it's going to have to come down.
Right now, VWAP is a strong support for it.
No, like on the pre-market, right? So I looked at what it was at yesterday, was at 142, and it fell off. So it was going to fall off at the market open.
Market open, it broke.
It fell off.
Before the market open, it broke it right here at Here,
Yes, it broke. So I even sent you a message. I don't know if you got it. There's a PDD looks bearish. So it falls off, hits 138, and then bounces back up all the way up. I mean, was it because of the big red candle that was up there to 140? It even passed that one day. There was a candle at 8,
this candle,
802.
which candle you looking at?
Hmm?
Which candle are you looking at?
Um,
The 930 candle, which is right here. This is this red candle.
no, there was this one wick at 144. If you look at it on a 5-minute chart, there was a wick at 144 on 805.
Can be.
Oh, sorry, that was yesterday. Sorry, that was yesterday. The wick was on 805 at 140. Not confuses me, but what boggles me is that, I mean, if this thing was bearish, why would it bounce up so much?
This is your 805 right here.
Yeah,
Okay. This is your gap down. It went up.
yeah,
Closed yesterday.
yep.
All my resistance up here. Which
So
is
tell me, did you take it at, what's your entry on PDD? 140, 139.
139.66 right before it breaks to 140.
But did you plan this before time?
Yes, sir. I have to plan it before time. There you go. 139.78.
But I didn't get that. That piece of paper, I need that piece of paper every day.
This piece of paper right here.
Yes, I need that. I need that piece of paper.
That's a costly piece of paper you sent.
Paper right here.
We'll share the profits, but I need that piece of paper. Yes, I need that.
The paper right here is crucial to what I do on a daily basis.
That's what I need.
This one.
Yes, but at least I know that we know what to do. Because like this, I didn't expect PDD to fly up like that. I thought PDD will just keep on tanking.
We'll send you wiring instructions, you send. We'll send you wiring instructions.
Send me whatever. All I want is I want to win. All I want to do is win. Can't lose like that.
We're winning. We're winning. And we're gonna win even more in 2024.
What do you think is going to happen in 2024? Downward market?
I made the switch. Like I said it before, I made the switch. I'm not the long-term stuff that I try to up my long-term, which is the Amazon, the Google, the Microsoft, the Apple,
Yeah.
Tesla. Okay. Just going into those stocks now and just empty out and try to build those stocks little by little.
I mean, I bought Amazon on the dip. I bought Google on the dip. Yeah, every time they dip, I keep on buying them.
Yeah. So I'm gonna show you what I think we had went over this. I don't know if you were here. How I approach PDD. Okay. So the gap down on PDD. All right. Gap down.
PDD?
Yeah, PDD.
PDD, okay.
I don't see this because this is in the future, right? This is in
Wait, let me make the screen bigger. Yeah.
I don't know what's happening in the future, right?
Mm.
I could only plan. So you can't see it. It's off here to the side.
Yeah.
So when I look at PDD, go back to yesterday. It shows me here, open up yesterday and create some support down here. And then bounce to the VWAP. And then create a resistance up here. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And then ride that resistance all the way into the close.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? And then break down some more and then form another resistant low. Right? So
Mm-hmm.
it's not high anymore. It's making lower highs. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Till it close and then gap down.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? So now that it gapped down, we're not seeing that down, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because that red candle hasn't come yet, right? You're talking about 8. I haven't seen 8 yet. Okay? Wake up, we're seeing there's a resistance here at the VWAP, right? It's not
Mm-hmm.
going any higher.
Yes.
Gap down, it's not going any higher. Came down, form a support here at this 805, right?
Mm-hmm.
Still not going any higher. It only spiked through that resistance. So now it's telling me that I'm looking at it that this is the highest PDD wants to go right now pre-market.
Exactly. Yes.
I'm gonna look to go higher. I gotta look at this level. Look where it gapped down. Look at the top and tail here. From here to here, that's twice, right? Still holding the support, so it's in a channel, right? We're in a
Mm-hmm.
channel range. Still holding it. Test it again. Right here. At 850. Didn't break it. Right? I'm not seeing this. If you're not looking at this, I'm looking at this. Test it one more time. Didn't
Mm-hmm.
break it. Okay? We're not looking at this now. You know, we still got in mind because the market hasn't opened yet. So as you could see, I draw my line at the resistant line.
Yeah.
Right? Waiting for PDD. One, either it's going to break it and go higher. 2, it's going to break the support and go lower.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Which it did. It went lower. But look at the next 5-minute candle. Look what it did. You just have to wait. Don't get in here. It's not easy to, that's what I was telling everybody, that it's not easy to trade at the open of the market. Let the market open. If you haven't had experience trading like this here, it's going to be difficult for you to trade there. Because look, now you see it broke the support and it's going down. And look, it leave a bottom in tail.
One second. Yeah.
At 8:30.
1 second. 1 second, Steve. 1 second. 1 second. Okay. Carry on. Sorry.
As you could see, it did broke the support here. But
Yes.
look, it left the bottom in tail. Right? And then the next candle open up.
Mm-hmm.
It opened up at the top, right? But then it came down and then bounced right back up.
So when did you enter?
On this candle here,
The opening candle.
at 130, 39.66. In this big candle.
Yeah, but you are not looking at, you didn't know what's going to happen. What made you so sure to take 2,000 shares? That's my question.
Because the volume came in, I'm watching my bid and ask, right? So if my ask is at the entry and it's coming up and more is coming in, I'm looking to take it at that entry. I could get it before because I see the volume coming in, right?
Mm-hmm.
As the volume coming in, look at that candle. As it coming in, look, it's bigger than the previous candle. That's 57. Look at the X one.
Okay.
So all of those you got to be watching every single day. It's not just, okay, the stock has come down. Okay, let me take it. No, look at the other rest of variables that's happening.
Mm-hmm.
What are they asking for the stock? What price are they asking? What are the bids? Look at your sales, time of sales. What is people are selling and what people are buying? You're keeping an eye. It's so many different things you got to be keeping your eyes on. That's
Okay.
why it's not easy at the beginning of the market.
Okay, got you. I need to run. I got another meeting. This property thing is it's a
That's
big
why
thing
you're
for
in
me.
business, man. That's why you're in
Yeah,
business.
I've
Right?
got to attempt. I got to go to the meeting now. See you guys.
All right, buddy. Good job
All right.
today, man. Keep it up.
Yes, yes, sir.
All right.
All right, see you later.
Yeah. Tesla. Look at Tesla now, guys. Patience, right? Look at that. Sean, you still got your partial, Sean?
I do, man. Just 100 shares, just like you.
Yeah,
But
there you go.
hey, man, it's pain.
Hey. Can't beat that.
Yeah, man, it hasn't come close to that 244.86.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, come on. Bring it down to your entry. Bring it down a little bit more. Secure that entry. Let it ride. If it comes back up, pop out. Good.
yeah, I brought it down to 242.
Yeah. It's a win-win situation.
Yes, sir.
How long I'm in this time, I really haven't done anything because the market really haven't done nothing. It was great that we took 3/4 out. Now it's just partials. Am I stressing myself now? You shouldn't be stressing. You'll be at ease. You trade. You took your 3/4. It's a green day. Ain't nothing happening in the market. We in a range in the market state right now. We in a range state. Look how long we in a range state. Since 10:30, guys. Since 10:30, the market is in a range. Go to the SPY. Let's see. Look at the SPY. Look. This is the range for the SPY. The range for the SPY for right now. Okay. This is the scenario. We go lower here on the SPY, right? This is the high. Okay. And within this range, there's things that you could look for in the range. So if I'm looking to do anything in the SPY at all, this is pre-market. Here we go. Look where it's at. It's almost like it's using this level here as support. SPY. Right? Look at this level here. This pre-market telling me this is the highest it wanted to go pre-market. So if I was going to trade the SPY when the market opened, I would wait for this level. Okay? That's the level I would have been waiting for. Okay? Now the market opened. This is the bottom. We already established the bottom. Okay? We already established the low. Okay? We already established the low. So this is the high. This is the low. I know when the market opening, the SPY is going to run. I'm waiting for this level to enter. Right? You ain't doing anything. Okay? You ain't doing anything. Look at this level here. So as it come through here, you would want to start watching the SPY. Okay? All right, you can't trade this here. It didn't worth trading here. Okay? I won't be guessing unless you get through this VWAP here and then boom, it pulled back. You probably would have got scared that it's turning and then come out of the stock, but then look, boom, right? Come back again. I'm waiting now because now we're breaking through this little resistance here. But look, what I'm really waiting for this is going to pay is at this level here. I want to see it break that level first. And look at that engulfing candle right here. Bam. You enter. Boom. You come out 3/4 if you wanted to, just on that candle alone. Be done for the day with the right share size. Okay? And that's 30 minutes into the day. So you could wait. You don't actually have to trade here unless you know how. If you practice, you become good at it. That's what I had to do. I got my butt kicked here, but I had to figure it out. Okay? And here you go. SPY. It broke. Look at the level. Boom. Twice. Support. This is pre-market. Support. Support. Including the VWAP. Support. Support. Broke. Support. Support again. Okay? So the next level I want to see the SPY does is this here. Because now we establish support. Here comes the SPY. Okay? This is the level I want to see the SPY break. Now, break through the VWAP and use this level here. Right? Use the VWAP as support and then bounce through this next level here. Okay? But as you could see now, we're in a channel. We're in a channel. This is the bigger range channel. These two orange line, right? That's the bigger range. Within that range, here we go. Another smaller range. So if this market turns, the SPY would have to break this level for me to enter. And then this would be my target. Okay? And then you got to decide how much you want to risk. You're going to risk 1 to make 2. You're going to risk 2 to make 3. You're going to risk 3 to make 4. And stuff like that. That's what you got to keep in mind that you got to have. Not just because the stock is moving, you're going to get in like that. No, set a plan. What are you willing to lose? Now, if the stock is, say for instance, you wanted to break this level here, right? Say for instance, forget about this. Say for instance, that I want to see the stock break this level here, right? I know what the VWAP is, but here's some resistance right here, okay? The stock is coming up, right? I want to put my stop loss below this support here. Remember, you could change it at any time once the stock is doing whatever it is that it's doing. Momentum start building, volume start coming into the stock, right? You put your stop loss here at the support level, okay? Some people put it down at the bottom here, at the low, give it more room. You can do that. Let the stock give it room just in case it start ripping, right? Or in case it start pulled back from here, then you have a stop loss at the bottom. It would have to come back down, give it up real quick to come back down to the bottom. But it very rarely does that, okay? It's got to do a pullback first, find a support, and then break down, right? All stock does that all day, every day. So say for instance, the SPY now. This is when we established this level right here as some support. Right here, broke through it here. This becomes resistance. This becomes resistance. So previous resistance is now support, right? Previous resistance is now support as you this demonstrate here. So if the SPY is going to use this support now, this previous resistance as support now, the next thing I need to look for where the stock is going to break, what high the stock is going to break, or what resistance the stock is going to break now. We established that there's a resistance here. There's a resistance here. It broke it here, pull back, test it again, pull back, test it again, and broke out, right? Came back down, boom, right back to support, 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 VWAP support, support. So if the market changed direction now, 456.70 would be where I'll be looking for the SPY to break to go higher. And I'm not going to do anything until I see this is built. I wouldn't do anything. Same thing here. If it's going to break down this level, I'll wait till here, it break this level here, support, and look, this would be my target. But you have to establish this in the stock, what the stock is doing and what you're willing to risk. Okay? And no, say, okay, nothing ain't happening. I'm not going to trade it, stop. Move from it, look for something else. Okay? You got that now? Anybody? Tell me, talk to me. Understood?
Yep. Yep. Perfect explanation. Thank you.
Well, look at GTLB.
Yeah, I got it.
Nothing. So what is you going to be waiting for now? Okay, this level here. As you can see, it's trying to use the VWAP as support. Look how strong that support is. But look, we got a resistance here, right? 60.80. Okay, let's get this out of here. Put this VWAP here, 58.80. This is the range. Two things you're waiting for it to break this level here, right? That's all you're waiting for. Or to break this level to the high side. Now, what you decide, what how many profit I'm looking for, where I'm looking for this stock to go. It could go as far as down here, but here, as it opened, it touch here, broke it, come down and find support. So if I'm going to trade this stock to the downside, this is what I'm going to be looking for. That would be my target. Okay? From here to here, that's my target because I know it reached there before. Worst case scenario, it reached here and fell lower as it does that, right? But I'm not going to risk any more on that more than take 3/4 here and leave my partial, let it run if it decides to empty out like it did here, right? And continue. I don't know that, but I got to secure at least my target, knowing where my target is going to be if the stock start to break down, right? You got to have that in mind, right? You know your entry, you know your target. You know your stop loss is going to be at the top. Or if it breaks here, you could bring your stop loss down here. Look at this. This is another resistance level. And you're not going to lose that much. You're not going to lose that much from here to here, right? You're racing from here to here if you put your stop loss here. Some people put stop loss at the top to give them room just in case the stock bounce off here, right? Just in case. You're protecting yourself. You don't want to not put stop loss and the stock just ran on you. And it's like, oh man, I should have. That's why they have trailing stop loss, right? You could put in 1%. I'm willing to risk 10%, 5% of whatever your gains are. Okay? So for me, in GTLB, this is what I would approach that. Okay? I'm not gonna get into this stock until here. Now, if the stock turned and use this VWAP, you could build a position if and only if the stock established the VWAP as a support and turning to the upside. As you could see, it tried it here, right? VWAP and then ran. Right? Almost to the VWAP on this one, but came down to support level and then bounce again. And then couldn't get over that. Tried it here one more time, couldn't get over that level. Okay? So the only way I'm going to get into this stock with the decision after analyzing the stock, my decision now is I'm waiting for here and I'm waiting for here. Okay? It's a much better profit window to the downside here than to the upside. But then again, what if the volume come in and take it all the way up to 62? What if it take it all the way up here? Right? The profit window is just about the same, right? Just about the same, right? Am I going to wait for that long, or I'm going to wait for this one first because the stock established this level in pre-market? This is what I'm going to go first. And with the right shear size from here to here, it's golden. Let's see here. 1693. It's about 80 cents, right? To 61.73, right? It's about 90 cents, right? About 90 cents, close to, right? Ain't nothing wrong with 90 cents. Ain't nothing wrong with 50 cents. Ain't nothing wrong with 40 cents. There's nothing wrong with 20 cents. But you need that volume to get bigger. It's real good when it's doing like this. But if it don't, take it. You're green. You made the plan. You executed it. You're winning. Take it. Don't assume that the stock is always going to continue to run. Anything can happen in the market. So take it. And that's why I'm saying, what are you approaching the market for? What are you looking for when you come into the market? What are you looking for? What is your plan? You gotta have a plan. You gotta have a plan. What are the plans? You cannot come into the market and go, I'm going to trade today. And whatever I see, I'm going to do. That's not the way to trade. As you can see, every single day, we have a spreadsheet every single day. We chart everything every single day. You have to. In order for you to be successful in this, you have to. What did you do wrong? You got to write it down. As good as I am, sometimes I got to go back to some trade that I like. I muck that up. Why did I muck that up? I didn't wait long enough to take the trade. Then, okay, the trade pulled back on me. Okay, the plan was right. The stock didn't go against me. Okay, suck it up. Approach it a different way again. And wait. Tesla is the perfect example. Sean got it at 83, right? But we already established that the stock was pulling back. But I was already in it, and I got out and leave that and finally say, I'm out of Tesla. I'm going to wait for a pullback.
Yeah, I got 44.86 on it.
There you go. But we established that the pressure was up here at the top. It tried. Pull back. Try it again. Pull back. Now it's empty now. Trying to find support here, right? Broke. right?
Yeah, it's about ready to take the SPY back long at like 40
Yeah,
or
the spy look
56.
like it's running.
I think it needs to break that 456.56.
There you go. That's the plan, right? That's your stop loss. Okay?
Steve, did you get in on run? Check out run. It's going. Just like last time, it hit that VWAP and it bounced way off.
Uh, cents or so to the upside. What else? Then it could be a Tesla. One we have to break this for it's 40.35. That's that. That's that. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Yeah, Tesla pulling back up.
Yeah, I'll watch Tesla. That's what I would do.
Everybody came back from lunch.
Yeah. I'm gonna run right here. It's slow. Go over these here. TTW. Let's go over this here. 189 here. So, you know, TTW, you got to break over this level here. Okay. 1557 to go long. You know, you're going short 154. Okay. CR still looking good sideways in the channel. This is what I'll establish here. Out here. Where you'll be looking. If you're just coming into CRM for this level to go long. Okay. Channel right now. Okay. CRM, I'm still in it with the partial, so looking for you to use this VWAP go higher, or if it breaks down, we'll stop our losses here. If you're gonna go short here, start breaking down, then target will be on this candle. Okay. PDD is still sitting above. Okay, with our target, the next break would have to be there. The next target would be there. Okay. VWAP breakdown. Let me break through the VWAP here, this level. We break this level at the VWAP. 1450, 140.50. Okay. That's PDD. GT LD. Looking for it to break this level. If not, this is where you're going to go short. Okay. I get ready to turn the studio over, guys. Thank you guys so much. I'm going to be in the chat because now I got the mic. The mic, I could plug into the mic. I could plug into the mic and talk while she's in here. If do so, I just got to turn the music on. Okay? But if it challenges, I could be able to do that. All right?
All right, brother. Appreciate you as always, man.
Yeah, thanks, man. Thanks.
Excellent.
Guys,
Been
for
fun,
coming.
man.
Yeah, I'll be in the chat though. I'll be in the Discord, so we still could talk if you guys see anything. I still could look at the chart no matter what. Tesla got rejected, so that partial looking good, Sean. Just bring the stop loss down.
Yes, sir.
You know.
Gotcha.
Yes, thank you. So you guys see the numbers. Just look for that, and then make your decision on what you want to do with the market change. The market change, you're going to change with the market. You know, you're going to adapt to the market. You know, whatever state the market is in, you're going to adapt to that state with your strategies, you know, and your setups. You know, you got to enter into the environment and find out what levels the stock is at, and then plot your entries and exit and your profit. That's pretty much it, you know, but you got to do it over and over and over again so you get a repetition of it and seeing the same thing. Some days you're not going to see your strategy in a particular stock that you want, but later that day you might. Early in the morning you probably do, and then in the middle of the day you won't. You know, so you got to have different type of strategy. If you see me at times say, oh, this stock burned me for $2,000 or for $4,000, I know that if it's going up and I was going down and the stock turn on me and go up and boom, I know at some point I just got to wait for that stock to reverse, because it will. What goes up must come down. It don't stay up all day. It's going to pull back at some point. So I would look at that stock, look for an area in the stock where it's seen support before or seen previous resistance before, and make a plan. make a plan to get into the stock. Okay. Everybody on YouTube, thank you guys so much for coming in and joining me for participating in 233 days of 251. Wow, green days. It's been a journey. I'm telling you, it's been a journey. And it's been
more
a good
days
one.
left, brother.
I've learned
Yep.
so much. Come to trading, trading this challenge here. I've learned so much about myself as a trader, and man, I'm excited. I love it. I love being here. I love extracting from the market. Once you learn this skill set, it's second to none. After a while, it becomes a game.
Yeah, you're proof of that, brother.
Yeah.
I'm back, boys. Steve, look at this. Look at LSDI.
We're leaving. We're
Pumping.
leaving you, Sin.
Hmm?
He's going. Say goodbye to the
Oh,
Sin.
okay. All right.
Gotta-
Fine.
I looked at that before I go for you. LSDI,
No, LSDI. LSDI.
LSD.
Yep, LSDI.
Looks like she's waking up. Looks like LSDI is waking up.
It's come to 43 up there. Next one.
Tesla's paying more, man.
Oh yeah, man. He does it. Look at it.
This is when he thought it was reversing back up.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yes, sir. Yeah, LSDI. We can watch that down here too. Might take you up on that. Quarter is down. I'm only traded for the day. Looking at a daily. For the week. Break this level here. I'll see what it does. I'll keep eye on LSD. 5%. This is what I'm saying, Yasin. Look at your Tesla.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that. Cut that short. Easy money. Broke our first target, right? Look at it. That's the second one. Right?
Tesla is gone.
Easy money. Easy money. Easy money. It's just knowing. When you know, you know. Carl.
Yes, sir.
So the tea that I would like you to drink would be it's the pineapple. Get some ripe pineapple, right? Peel the pineapple. You could eat the center of it. You know, it's sweet. The lady, the kids, use the peel of the pineapple. Get some fresh turmeric. You could find it at, I don't know, you'll probably find it at your local grocery store or maybe at the produce market. Get turmeric, get the ginger root, get the fresh garlic, okay? And then buy maybe 2 or 3 orange and peel the orange. And you could eat the orange as well. But peel the orange and put the peel in there and get some cinnamon sticks. Put that in a pot, boil it, and then use that as the tea, as your tea. Okay, you could boil it
So
about.
on the pineapple, you're obviously taking the core and I'm thinking like a slow cooker. Put this all in a slow cooker.
No. You're boiling it as just getting it to a boil to extract the peel of everything, right?
Okay.
So the pineapple skin, you could take off the part that is eatable, right? After you peel it. And then the centerpiece as well, that hard core in the middle.
Yep.
You put that in there as well. So not only you put in the hard core in there, the middle, because you're cutting it, everything eatable off after you peel it, right? You put that in there.
Okay.
You peel the orange, you put the skin of the orange in there. You get fresh ginger, you get fresh turmeric, and you get the fresh garlic, and then cinnamon sticks, and then bring that to a boil to extract it, right? Pour it into something cool and boil it like another time. So I would boil it once, pour that off, boil it a second time, and pour that off, and I use that as a tea. And I guarantee you, in a couple of hours or in a day, you'll feel much better, buddy.
I have everything but the ginger root in the house.
Okay. Then I would
So I'll go buy that on the way home.
Yeah.
Ginger is one thing you must eat every day.
Yeah. You
Really?
you could eat ginger right after you eat a meal, just a fresh piece. You cut it in cubes and then eat it right after you finish eating a big meal.
So why would you want to eat ginger root every day?
It's good for you.
It's good for
Now they
you.
even making ginger shots.
Mhm.
But we've been having that for, I don't know, forever.
Mhm.
Huh.
I've been eating ginger since I was a kid.
Don't you see how young we look?
I do notice that.
Look at Steve and me. We're healthy, man.
Go, Carl.
So,
Say that, Carl.
so my whole issue with life has been I haven't eaten enough ginger.
Ginger shot, Carl.
You gotta get that ginger in.
I figured getting marrying a redhead that would count, but I guess not.
No, that's only part of the process.
All right, I'll do it. It's all good.
Yeah, you don't have to eat a big piece, it's just cut it into a cube or a slice, and you could put it in and eat it like a candy bar, or just put it in and just till you feel comfortable, you bite it a little bit, and you don't have to eat it all at once. I'll play with it. Yeah,
All right, I'll give it a try.
Yeah, let me know how you feel, man. It'll knock all that mucus out, all of that, it will knock it out.
I'm down for that.
I'll tell you one thing, I've been doing that for quite some time, and I've never been to the doctor for anything major. He asked me, what are you doing? I say, I've been doing this for a long time, since I was a baby. My mom usually did it to me. And when the pandemic happened, I just resort to that.
When is Tesla going to bounce, Steve?
Not right now.
Right now?
Not right now.
Not right now?
Still looking for the next target down here, which is the next support at 237.
Yeah. 237.
Yeah.
56. Oh, Tesla was a V shape today.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's almost 6 points in, man.
There you go, on the partial, right?
Yep.
Shit, come on now. That's what we do. That's what we do.
Spy's pulling again. Below VWAP.
So now we know that GTEL got some resistance here, right? Look at this big resistance here now. 60 point. So 40 cents move from here to here. That's it. The put is right at the VWAP. We have to break down this level. Don't know. So, PDD. Still using that support level, that target, that support. Still using that. Nothing going on. Right? But if it goes low, you're gonna attack it. Right? If it goes high, you can attack it. If it goes low, you can attack it. Right? That's our next target. Tesla. Tesla gonna, and then we're gonna look to see if Tesla gonna use this range here and go sideways into the close, or it's gonna fall below. It's gonna use this range here, from here to here, go sideways now into the close, and then pop later on. Okay, or stay in the range and break down. So that's what you gotta look for now. All right.
If Tesla closes down, it's going to keep on going down. That's what it does.
We don't know.
What it does.
The
If
market
it goes down, it keeps on going down. If it goes up, then it keeps on going up. That's what I've seen with Tesla. Every time it closes down, it just keeps on going down.
$44.
What's up, fellas?
MSTR's up. Believe it, Edward. You're getting here later and later every day.
Yeah, man. Been working. But I did catch Tesla on the way up and the way down.
Nice. Nice. I got 20 more minutes, 15 more minutes. I got some pushing now. So as I was ready to go, we got 15 minutes. But we're looking good. Looking good. Anybody see anything you want to look at? We're looking great. Thank you all on YouTube. Big. Hit the subscribe button for me, please. If you're not yet subscribed to the YouTube channel, go ahead and subscribe. Love to have you over there. NVIDIA. NVIDIA. 62 NVIDIA. Whoa, whoa, goodbye. Um, 462, 30. Look at your favorite stock here. Is that cold, right?
Yeah.
Stay climbing. Please, 25 cents. I'm supporting. I'm just
Hey Steve, I'm still in that AMD trade.
Which one?
AMD.
AMD, nice, brother. Nice. That's how we do it, man. Move that stop loss. Look at that, brother. Nice. Target. Beautiful. Good for you, man. Good for you.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah. That's all it is, man. Staying with it. If nothing changed, ride the wave, right? We're surfing right now, but we're surfing on stocks. That's what we're surfing. Some people use water to surf on. I use candlestick to surf on.
Some use ginger.
Huh?
Candles.
Some use ginger.
Some people surf on water. Some people surf on candlestick. Ride the wave.
Thank you for the hanging lights there, Andy. I appreciate it.
I love this kind of water here. I won't fall and get wet. You know what I mean? Why are you laughing at me? My wife over here laughing at me. What? Yeah. How that work? Yeah. No, I ain't you. Just this entry between nothing. AMD needs to break this level.
I think Tesla is done now, Steve. No?
Yeah, I could dance on the water and everything.
38.60.
So it's breaking down, man. Easy does. Easy does. Take it easy. Look, today's a day that we got into the market. Look, I still got 4 stock picks still, guys. I still got 4 stock picks still. Still running off my partial.
Yeah,
So
those
that's how the
partials.
day is. Right?
Yeah, that don't happen often.
It doesn't. But when it do, look at it. Do I really
Yeah, I
need
ain't
to trade?
complaining.
I don't really need to trade anything else. I don't. And that's what you got to realize. When this market is given to you, take it. Take advantage of it. That's what we're here for. Take advantage of the market. And how you take advantage of the market is coming into the market with a plan. Know the different type of states that are in the market and approach it as such. You're not going to be consistent if you don't take those things into consideration. I could get up from this desk and come back and look at the screen and say, okay, this stock is doing this stock is doing that, and set up a plan, not even knowing what range the market is in. Throw a stock out there. Somebody throw a stock out there. Let me hear a stock. You got
What's
7
the other
minutes.
day? GSIW? What was the other one the other day? GSIW?
GSIW. Okay. GSIW. I wouldn't trade it.
Nope. Not
Now,
today.
somebody asked me why I wouldn't trade it.
No volume.
Okay, no volume. So you already established there's no volume, right? What else?
It's an ugly chart.
Okay, number 2. Thank you, Edwin. Thank you, Edwin. Thank you, Edwin. What else?
Yeah, there's no
Snap.
entry, man. Like, where
Thank
do
you,
you get
Sean.
in on that?
Where you get in? They don't give you an opportunity to get in, right? So that's 3 things you already established that why you wouldn't take that trade. Now, if you're just coming in the market, oh, it looks like, oh, it's gonna break here. Where is it showing you that it's gonna get back up here? Because it's not showing you. It's not telling me anything. It's telling me right now it came to this level and got rejected. That's it. But anything forming consistently to tell me that, it could pop here and pop right back down. That's it. Right? So that was just a perfect example to tell you that you just don't come in the market and just say, okay, I see the stock, it's moving, and get into the stock. You got to look at those things. Does it got volume? Right? Does the chart look tradable? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm watching Netflix at 253 if it ever gains some volume and momentum. Just above VWAP.
See here, Netflix. Look at Netflix.
Tesla gonna bounce now.
Wouldn't you take this as a better trade than taking that GSIW? Because now you have this. Now you know, okay, this stock came down here. We got a support level here. Now this stock got this level here. Resistance. Okay? Resistance level here. Okay? We got a resistance. If you choose to, if you like trading through the VWAP, if that's your trading style, boom, through the VWAP here. But it has to have some volume. And why I'm going to trade the VWAP, look at this level pre-market. I'm analyzing the stock. The stock show its face this way, right? Look, VWAP, right? So for it to come up, I want to see this level break here, right? It has to break here because it's showing me here, pre-market, this is a resistance. Former resistance, broke down, found support. Now the VWAP is acting as a resistance. Tried it, never quite get there, rejected, rejected, rejected. Now the only thing it's gonna leave now, in your mind, you should be saying, the only thing is gonna happen now, the market changed direction, something happened in the market, and this level is gonna break to the downside. And remember, you're at the low. Again, I don't like trading at the low. But if something happened in the market, this low can be broken, yes. And some people trade at the low. I don't like it. But if it looks good to me with volume going down to the downside, yeah, I may try it. I don't have to. I don't always do. Out of 10 times, I may trade it once or maybe twice. That's it. Okay.
Well, what's an A plus short for you setup?
This would be a setup, a resistant and failed to go higher. Like what we did on Tesla.
Yeah.
Right? I took the stock high up, right? Because I'm in the stock already to the high, right? The only thing I'm going to wait for a pullback. So I got out into the strength of the stock, let the stock run. It run to the highest point today. We ran it to the highest point today, right? So you stick with this stock to the highest point, and then you got out. We got out 3/4 up, and then we let our partial, and we let our partial come down, and then we look for an entry to the short. And then that's exactly what we did with Tesla. And look at it, our partial is still paying us. Right? So those are my A1 trades. When I take a stock high to the highest point and on a pullback, on a reversal, knowing that the stock is at a high of the day. There's no higher it could go. I'm looking for a short. The higher it goes, the better it is for me. And look at all these, the stock pick up today, not really doing anything. So we know the market is stagnant, the market is in a range, and by having that, you go to one of these. Some people use the NASDAQ. Look, it's stuck in a range. Right? This is the bigger picture, the purple lines, and this is inside that range there. We create a channel. This is the range, this is the channel on the spot. And nothing's gonna happen until one of these level breaks.
RSI is at 50 on spike.
Right? Nothing is gonna happen to the rest of the stock unless it's a biotech stocks, something else coming in the market, a news coming to the market. Elon must say something and move Tesla, and the market start changing direction. As you can see, we've been sitting down here and nothing changed. So in order for this level to break, something gotta happen. This level gotta break, something gotta happen. But right now, the market is saying, hey, listen, you can do whatever you want to do, but I ain't going nowhere. This is where I'm gonna sit for how long? Since 11:20. It hasn't break this level. Since 11:20. That's it. Now it's 2 o'clock. Right? So those are decisions you gotta know. Okay, I'm done. You made your money already. The market is not doing that. Turn off the computer and go do what you need to do. That's what the trading lifestyle is about. I'm done already. Okay. Let me call a buddy of mine. Hey, you want to get on the golf course? Let's go. Boom. Do you got a tee time? sun sets at 5:30, right? We could get 9 in. Come on, let's go. But that's what trading allows you to have. To do what you love. And that's gonna do it for me. Thank you guys so much. We'll do this again tomorrow.
Thanks,
And
Steve.
I'll be watching the market in the background. So let's chop it up. If you guys see anything right now, the SPY is not doing anything. 456.70 and below 455.35. That's the range you're looking for to one of these levels to break. And then once one of these levels break, then everything else is gonna happen in the stock. But for right now, down baby, Tesla down. Here's our target, second target. Bam! Easy money. It's in the trade.
237.
Hmm.
It touched 237.
Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. It's coming. And if it doesn't, we know that this could be a support too. And if it breaks, here you go. Third target. Third target. Okay? We're getting paid today. Right? And if it doesn't, boom, we'll look to go sideways, show this support here, right? And then bounce right back up. As Tesla can do that at any given time. All right? Thank you guys so much
Right.
for coming and
Thanks,
hanging out
Steve.
with me. I appreciate you guys. And you guys are green today. Let's see if we could make this week a green week. We got about how many more days? 18, 17 more days left. Let's see if we could make the rest of this month and end your year on a green note. Okay? I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. We're gonna make it happen. 233 days. Let's do it. Bam.
Thank you, Steve. Thank you very
All right.
much.
Thank you.
Thank
brother.
you.
All right. Have a good night.
All right.
See you.
See y'all later.
Bye.
Yeah, also go over to the YouTube and hit the like button for and share a comment and comment on that as well.
I did yesterday.
Yeah, thank you. Yes, and yes, I got a reply, which I'm gonna go back in there right now. Watch coin at 141.50, guys.
Long?
Let me see here. I just got on that.
Looks like a short now. Bitcoin is done its thing. I think it's reached the resistance. Bitcoin 44.
Yeah, short.
Mm,
Short.
yeah, it's a short.
Yeah. To get $1 out of it to the short side. I like it.
Unless Bitcoin goes to 50,000 tonight, coin is coming down.
I like it. I like that short right there. Let's watch it. All right. Walmart is at 155. All right. We'll chat in the chat. I'll see you guys.
I got out of Walmart today. Wow.
237 on Tesla. And I'm gonna watch this coin short here. See you guys tomorrow. Thank you.